This is a space base. This is a space base. Can you hear me? Air's enough, no need to worry. At least enough for two. This is a space base. Information, resources, you have everything. Find what's lacking is far more difficult, except one little thing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry, sorry, sorry. Wearing a fine suit, pay my credit card, but I cannot prove myself. This is a space base. This is a space base. Can you hear me? The world may crumble down with just one piece missing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry, sorry, sorry. Wearing a shiny crown, paid by a luncheon, that still will not convince myself. This the center of the universe, but without her, I'm not here. Only my shell remains she.
Hello. Listen to my no. This is Frisia, which is from one of the Guilty Gear games. Don't ask me what it's called because it's got a weird name. It's Guilty Gear XRD. I don't know. It's Bob though. Hello everyone. Hello Trek. Hello Quantum. Hello Rack. Hello Coyote. What's it called? It's called Freesia, which I think is the name of a flower. Hydrate? I just started. Yeah, okay. I need to open this bottle carefully because I knocked it over earlier and it's probably really, like... it's okay. I'm not going to explode water all over myself. Thank you, Bell Blair. They have a weird way with they have a way with weird titles and song texts that are outrageously catchy. Yeah, that's Guilty Gear. Oh, Daisuke. What are you like? What's the drink? Carbonated water. Although it's a little flat now, so it's basically just water. Yeah, that's my drink of choice is sparkling water on stream. It's all the benefits of water, but it's a little more interesting to drink, so... Win-win, right? I think I found out why I couldn't see anything. I need the camera. I need the digital camera. If I ever get to a signal and there's nothing there, I need to try taking a picture of the digital camera. I'm so EP, I can't keep my eyes open. What are you watching Twitch for then? Why don't you just go have a nap? How you doing? How's Voices? Voices is going okay. Over the past couple days, the amount of alien activity has massively increased. And I spent a lot of yesterday and the day before being incredibly anxious as a result. Ooh. Oh, Inara, thank you. Someone sent me a care package of croissant. Croissant. Time to cancel me. What? Because I'm telling someone who's sleepy to go to bed? I'm not mocking you. If you're tired, go to sleep. Have a nap. Did I do my daily today? I think I did. No, not yet. Not today. Okay, so I need to go to Whiskey, Foxtrot, and Quebec. And someone just texted me. Let me just make sure that's not important. Okay. Already posted the 300-page Google Doc. Oh my god. Lost Oscar and Papa and Victor. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not hitting all these. Kerfo can deal with all these. That's fine. Wakey wakey, sleepyhead. Come on. We both got work to do today, buddy. Whiskey, Foxtrot, and Quebec. So that's... There's Whiskey, there's Foxtrot. Okay, we'll hit Foxtrot first. I want to try and get this open. I don't think I've ever opened this before. But I'm gonna do my dailies first. I just had something completely insane happen to you. Oh, do you mind sharing? I'll send you more details, but I think I encountered a chaser in the wild. Oh no. Yeah, no, please do. Are you okay? It's just really bizarre. Have you seen the secret behind the bunker? No. I didn't know there was a secret behind the bunker. One second. Oh yeah, you can see not all the dishes are pointing in the same direction. Wait, this is Juliet. This is the wrong one. Does it need to be calibrated? Maybe, but I'm going to wait until all the servers are online first, so when I calibrate them, they all get calibrated at the same time. So I'm going to wait for Curveford to get the dishes back online. And then I'll calibrate. That's the reason they're not all pointing in the same way is because a bunch of these are offline. E B D 9 4 EE 6. Nice. I think it's whiskey was the last one. Yeah. But yeah, I hope people are doing well today. Hope people had a good weekend. It's a shame that last night's stream of Sushi didn't go as planned, but to be fair, I just had fun hanging out with Sushi and shooting the shit, so that was good. I want to find more opportunities to do that in the future. Yeah, it was a good time. I only embarrassed myself a little bit, so that was good. Oh, there's Kerfuffle. Weirdly horny. The tone was lowered when I accidentally talked about raw dogging Bubsy. And then it just kind of went downhill from there. Oh, god damn it. Got it wrong. There we go. Okay, 2269 D57598. Yeah. Bubsy's portable horn machine. Look, I mean, it's not my fault that the game itself made it incredibly easy, okay? Yeah, I'll wait until Kerfuffle gets everything online before I calibrate, but man, look at how out of whack some of these dishes are. Actually, no, do you know what it is? I don't think I'm scanning for a signal. That's probably what's done it. We're talking about yesterday's stream where I was on another person's channel, don't worry about it. It kind of devolved into us just making sex jokes about Bubsy 3D, so, you know. Is this camera still here, or did I take this? I think I took this. Wait, am I down a camera? I am. What happened to my camera that I left out here? Hey, DV. You already got me once of that. That made me jump though. think you need Signalis to get the women, not signals. That's only if I was a robot woman myself, unfortunately. There's still time for that. I get hit with plenty of egg allegations, okay? I don't need more. Okay, so let me just get this downloading. Nice skull, thank you. I found it in a spooky cabin. Actually, let me just, Oh, that's the welding mask. Yeah, it's kind of giving off an EMF signal, I think. Close enough. Okay. So there's a keypad here. Aha. I'm not really seeing it. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a key card. Wait a minute. Will this work? Huge. I can't believe that worked. The mannequin yearns for the wood chipper. I don't have the wood chipper yet, unfortunately. Wait, really? Oh. What the fuck? Dang it. So I'm gonna need to find something else to put in there. Like a different key card or a... Careful. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I'm sure there's nothing scary down there that warrants a double reinforced door. I don't think resetting the codes works on those. Does it? Careful. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You can do it. Oh, man. It's trying its best. It is. Where are you? I want to say that's Mike. I think that's Mike. Alright, let's go help Careful, shall we? Why is your radar in different colors? Mine's just red. Because I bought an upgrade for it. Oh, shit. What upgrade? I mean, there's only so many modules. It's like radar colors or something like that. It's if you open up the module screen, you can't miss it. Well, that's not good. It is radar colors. There we go. Under modules. I think, do I need 3 today? Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna do some mopping while I wait for the signal to finish. Yeah, as a general rule, if there's any kind of upgrade that isn't just a straight, like, numerical upgrade, it'll be in the modules tab. How we doing? Almost done. I could have sworn I saw a signal just there. There we go. Ah. Nice. Just gotta wait for Kurt to get back. Yeah, oh yeah, I should calibrate. Feel like I do. Good job today. Hang on, best part's coming up. Yeah. Okay. I have a video essay that's been in the works for like a year about this guy. I just need to get my finger out and finish it. Chris Dane Owens is a guy that I find very inspiring. Because the man had a vision, and he realized it. The man had a vision and a green screen. How are the signals? Really good, as you can tell. He had a vision. He had a vision, he had a green screen, and he had like this OC in this world, right? That he just needed to make real, basically. As far as I'm aware, he's an actual, like... He was an actual producer for, like, TV, I think. Like, he had a reality TV show that he made. Not like a big one, you know, like a cheap one. And he basically just funneled that money and a bunch of, like, independent funding into getting a feature film made about his OC. And you can watch it. You can watch it on Amazon now. After, like, 15, 20 years of being made, the film finally got released straight to streaming. It's called Empire Queen, and it's actually kind of a good time. It's very poorly written. Like, it feels like it's like 3 films crammed into one. And the entire thing is held together with, like, narration. But I kind of love it. Yeah, the guy, he had a vision, he had a story he wanted to tell. He kind of filed off a lot of the more interesting and esoteric stuff about it. And just kind of turned it into a Princess Bride knockoff, but originally he wanted it to be a manga, I think. Like, Chris Dane Owens is an interesting dude. Yeah, I need to get the pressure washer for these windows. It's just gonna take way too long otherwise. Okay, let me... God, that's still processing. Ugh. Great scene. If you're ever at a party with your friends and you want them to all think you're cool, you should be like, hey guys, let's watch this movie. And then don't say or do anything until the movie's over. Just lock in. Do I have enough time to get sent off? Yeah, I've got time. I should have enough time. Andre, thank you for the follow. In every age, in every place, the deeds of men remain the same. Apparently if you speak German, this is awful German, but yeah. I can see through your heart. Oh, I've forgotten the lyrics already. Ooh, I've seen a... There's a creature out there. You know, I'm gonna go out and check, I think. Wait, there's actually noise out here. Do save first just in case? That's ominous. This is kind of scary. To my left? Oh! Hey, Lament. Okay. Note to self, that thing can and will fucking kill you. I kind of want to try and get a picture of it, though. If it was an event, it'll be over. Really? Oh. Not recommended for first playthrough. I reject your presumptions. Next time it shows up, because that's not the first time that's shown up, I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of it. I lost the hash codes. Oh, I don't have enough time to get those. I'm just gonna have to send this off. Because I died and I lost... Oh, fuck. Hang on. God damn it. That's upsetting. Alright. I don't have enough time. I just have to send what I have. Hey, Guidian. That's disappointing that that happened. Because that's 75 points down the drain. That's not a... That's not an insubstantial amount of money, you know? What? What? Okay. Why do I keep waking up? I always ask that question. I've like 500 points, so I think the weekly came in. I think we got our weeklies. Yeah, weekly results. There we go. God damn it. Okay, I just need to use the bathroom quickly, so I will be right back. If I hit this with the pause menu running, does the video still play?
Congratulations on being forklift certified.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Or whatever. It is probably safe to operate a powered industrial truck
I'll be back in a sec.
at least once every 3 years. Powered industrial trucks include fork trucks, tractors, forklifts, tracks, forkters, tractors, platforms, lift trucks, fire trucks, motorized machines and specialized motorized industrial hand lift tractor tracks powered by electric motorized industrialized oranges. You may operate a powered industrial truck only under the rest. If you have no experience, powered industrial trucks may seem easy to operate. However, no, it's simply not. Powered industrial trucks are not even equipped with minimal safety devices. No airbags, seatbelt, overhead guard, or control systems here. Stability? Nope. Counterweight? As if maneuverability. Not exactly. Serious injury to yourself. And how? Can you think of anything else? If you guessed crows, I'll crush your toes. This is called a toe. Most modern machines are equipped with toes. It may be practically possible. Accelerator pedals are typically used every day of the week. Brakes are typically used once, and brake accelerator pedals are typically used hundreds of thousands of times every single second. In an evaluation of your knowledge, a 10% grade is a failure. Also, all of them are. The person conducting the evaluation will firstly the powered industrial truck. You, at the very least, need to know the location of the 3 broad misincident, misconception, and misinformation, who's officially known as general information. Personally, I'd very much like to be near misincident. Misinformation can also be found in the
enclosed instruction book.
We'll touch propane, gasoline, and electricity a bit later in this video, and it will be covered in diesel fuel. Remember to lick fuels such as gasoline and diesel fuel. This should happen. The gas is also known by several other names, including
El Gas.
Powered industrial trucks were intended for long speeds. Order pickers are no longer permitted. Even with safety equipment, safety wafety never ever
Safety
go up on
wafety?
an order picker. This is a practice to avoid. Like, just look at that dirty looking pallet. On these machines, the operator cannot operate the machine, but also cannot leave. The operator cannot walk, but cannot stand still either. It is an ocean moment. He or she or sheesh or he is not operating the truck safely or any good BTW, as in big truck, portable dog. We will discuss general disgusting concepts and whatnot when the operator is 25. Cars generally have tires. Powered industrial truck tires are sauce. Having sauce tires means that every little tire gets sauce surfaces. For example, if you have 4 forks on your 4-foot forklift, fork, horn, fork, horn, or the forks, which can move the forks back and forth horizontally.
I saw it.
Of course. Then the capacity is approximately 2, as is true for all extraterrestrial trucks.
This time for sure.
The lower the speed, you must always maintain
Ow.
supervision.
This time for sure I'm gonna see this guy. I refuse. I refuse to be blocked for another night. I just want to see this guy up close, whatever he is. And then I can take this camera down from here and put it somewhere else. God, this part is always what screws me. It's this cliff here is what slows me down. Was it the spider? Yeah, it's like the spider crab thing. I want to see it. Okay, it was up here somewhere. What are you? No, no, get up, Dr. Cow. There. Hello. Oh, you're like a... What are you? You're not hostile, then. Yeah, he's fucking fast. It looked like a guy. It looked like a human. Okay, well... Now that I know, I can take this camera back. Yeah, that looked like a human. He's like a bug kind of guy. I mean, at least I know now he's not hostile. Because I was right there. He could have, like, ripped my head off and he chose not to, so... You know. You're saying he's called the Anti-Breather? Why is he called the Anti-Breather? I know there's a lot of stuff in this that has kind of like in-joke names or like nonsense names, but... The Anti-Breather. Can still knock you over if you're in the way. Trying to figure out which tree I left the camera on. It's from an older game from the dev. The thing would attack you if you were breathing. You had to hold a button to hold your breath while it was around. Oh, okay. And then they just put it in in this game as like a little Easter egg. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. More like the game is in the same universe as the other game or something it can. Okay. I'll come back for the camera later, it's fine. Okay, Papa, Whiskey, and Victor. Oh, those are all quite close to each other. Okay. I was gonna hit this transformer while I'm here. The other game was a Baldi's Basics inspired thing, so take that as you will. There's a lucky roll, yeah. I think I might, I'm gonna see how much the pressure washer costs. And depending on that, I might... I need to check to see if I have enough drive boxes. Basically, I want to give the aliens some shrimp today, if I can afford it. But I would like to get the pressure washer. Although I would also like to get the wood chipper. I might get the wood chipper first. Just because the mannequins have started fucking with me, so... I think the wood chipper would be a good idea. I have not kept the ghost detector on. It's because it constantly pings in the base, and it's really annoying. Yeah, but, I mean, cleaning the windows with the mop, though, it's such a pain. If I could just blast that bitch with the pressure washer, it's, you know, it's easier. But I think I should get the wood chipper first. And then I can get some drive boxes, can get some drives, and, I can get some shrimp. I'll take that up to the campsite. I actually need to get back sooner rather than later, because I don't think I have a signal going at the moment. I'm gonna need to get 3 level 3s, so I should get on that sooner rather than later. Two two 289 E3C. Okay. Next up, we will do Victor. Oh, there's a bench here. Did I drop my hook? I did. Stonehenge. Wow. Neat. I mean, we don't know if it's cursed. It's certainly magical. Or at least it's giving off an EMF field, so... Oh, do you know, I should have dug where the scorch mark is. I can come back here another day. I'm a little pressed for time today, so... I need to get my tasks done. Two 1AF 98B 584. Okay, target Papa. Stretch. Cooking a poster? I'm gonna take this back. Hydrate, I will back at the base. One five six D30 F042. 156 D30 F042. The fact that they were burning this makes me think they don't want it, so I can keep it. Finders keepers on this one. There is a way to get like an alien poster, right? Is there a way to do that without antagonizing them? Like, do they give it to you? Like, that's me actually asking, by the way. Because I do want the alien posters. I just don't know how to get them without, like... I don't want to antagonize the aliens, you know? Oh, I overshot the base. Okay.
Forklifts, tracks, forkters, tractors, platforms, lift trucks, fire trucks, motorized machines and specialized motorized industrial hand lift tractor tracks powered by electric motorized industrialized oranges. You may...
Okay. So. Wood chipper. Password changer. Oh. Couple of drive boxes. There we go. I'll get the shrimp tomorrow. Oh, you, buddy, you are not going to enjoy what I have showing up. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Come on. Come on. Nice. Oh, does this not have gas? Shit. Alright, just you wait. Yeah, I don't think I have any spare gas cans. Yeah, I'll have to get some more fuel later, it's fine. Okay, I need to focus on getting my signals for today. Hey, what's happening? I saw whatever the thing was that was running around outside. I also got blown up by a Evangelion angel. At the moment, I just need to get my signals done for the day. I'm just focusing on getting my daily done. Okay. Oh shit, did I have a... I had this the entire time, I could have been processing it. Okay, just need one more. You met Long Jimmy? Long Jimmy? I met someone called it the Anti-Breather. He was a bit too fast though, I couldn't really catch up to him. And I met, yeah, it was like a flying diamond that shot a laser at me and killed me. I've never thought to throw them in the wood chipper. Yeah, I mean that's what it's there for, right? I also got through the first door of the bunker, but there's the second door, which I don't know how to get through. I'm going to try the password changer on it to see if that works. I have a crowbar, yes. Are you excited for the possibility of Kiwami 3? Yes and no. I feel like a lot of the charm of Yakuza 3 is the fact that it's kind of clunky and it's kind of offbeat. I think the people, myself included, that liked Yakuza 3 like that aspect about it. And I'm a little worried they're going to jazz it up too much. I guess I'll infer by your question, Lightning, so guess I have to use the crowbar to get in. I want to figure stuff out. Come on. let me figure stuff out. I want to try things out to see if they work first, you know, rather than just be told what the answer is. Have you tried microwaving the bunker door? I haven't tried that. Yeah, I got it back, yeah. What am I doing? Hang on. Right, you're done. Pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick nap while that all processes. Something's happening. There was something outside. Did you guys see anything? I didn't see anything. I was gonna take a photo to see if it shows up on a photo. There he is, you can just see him.
I have,
Oh,
you're throwing
download.
everything you've got at us, Alex. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
Hey there, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? War of the Worlds, my favorite video game. War of the Worlds, starring Ice Cube. Fuck is this team? How's Voices the Void? It's been going well. I did lose some progress earlier, which I didn't want to, but it's fine. I think I'm just gonna send this one. I'm not gonna process it, I'm just gonna send it. I think that signal specifically loses its value if you process it. Really? Okay. That's interesting. It doesn't? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna send it like that anyway. Although, could I then also copy it and then process it and send that? Or would that not count? I can? Okay, because I might not have enough time to download another signal, is all. Earth music? The actual song was sent into space on a satellite, if you didn't know. I did not know that. But yeah, sorry, what were you up to tonight, Download? If you're still there. Please tell me about your stream. For those that don't know me, my name is Ash, or GetJapan, depending on what you prefer. Variety streamer. And yeah, been doing some Voices of the Void, a game about scanning space for signals, among other things. I should have enough time to process this, I think. Polar Stars, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, this might actually download in enough time. Although processing it might be a little tricky. Why are you cleaning? You're a scientist, not a janitor. When it's just you alone in the middle of the Alps, you have to wear many hats, is all I'll say. I'm actually just gonna get this processing instead, because this is quite a lightweight signal. I should probably get the coffee machine. Although that would just cost points. I don't know. Close enough. My mouse wheel is busted, so that makes it hard. Logitech G502 moment. No, it's more just, it's an old mouse. It's not even Logitech, because I realized I can just get a USB mouse that's just as good as Logitech for a fraction of the price. Say hello to the Sleep Demon, by the way. Pictured just above my head here. You can just about see his eyes. Yeah, no, mine's not big and unwieldy so much, it doesn't move properly anymore just because it's worn out. I've just used it for so long. It's just knackered, you know. What should we name him? Yeah, they either get worn down, you gotta remove the dust build-up. Exactly. Mouse maintenance is a little bit of a lost art now that we don't use trackballs, but it used to be that you had to really look after your mouse. Because if the trackball got gummy or dirty, then your mouse would just fuck up constantly. I know someone who's got an actual dial hooked up to their machine to do signal turning. That's a level of commitment that I don't even know if, like, the dev of this game was, like, ready for, you know? Okay. Let's get this processing again. Pretty cool. Okay, I kind of want to just finish processing this before... I've got 3 hours. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. I do see you there. Huh. I'll get a little bit of shut-eye. And because I want to finish processing that one signal. I would say I've got enough time to do that. Okay, this is done. Alright, this is good enough. I can send this. And then it's back to bed. The fucking tower. I'm gonna queue it up. Oh, hello, gentlemen. The crunching. Yeah, the crunching's back. Look, if whatever's in that meat locker just wants to stay in that meat locker, that's fine by me. It used to be queued up. I don't know if they changed that. It used to be if you pressed it. What happens when the meat runs out? The ghost comes and eats my ass. I don't know. Like, I mean, we can only hope, right? No, it doesn't get queued up. Okay. I think the only thing it queues up is the automatic one. You know, like the drive and the MRE. It queues those up. Yeah, we got enough time. We're fine. Okay, that's good enough. So whatever's in there doesn't run out of meat. Yeah. I think I already read that. Alright. And snooze. And hope nothing weird happens. What was that? You could use a nice cold refreshing wug. I think we all could. Something just ran around out there. Did you guys hear that? Just got the warning on something you couldn't read. That's not good. Something's happening out there. It said max capacity. Are you finally going to witness some paranormal activity? Maybe. What? Wait, so what's at max capacity? Okay, so I want to get fuel. Gas can. I want to get, let's say, 4 packs of shrimp. There we go. I'm gonna pay the aliens a visit today. And I want to go with a peace offering. Paying the shrimp tithe. Like a peasant, I'm paying the shrimp tithe, yeah. I'm not scanning for it. What am I doing? It would help if you had a signal. Oh no, you're not getting away. You're not getting away. You're not getting away from me. There you go. Okay. Right into the wood chip. I've been messed around with these guys too often. If they come near my property, that means they get put in the wood chipper. They're violating the non-aggression protocol. Okay, I'm just gonna get a signal going. I'm gonna get Kerfor woken up, and then we're gonna go see the aliens, okay? And I'm gonna give them shrimp as a peace offering. We're doing castle doctrine on the mannequins. Yep. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
No. No. No.
Yeah, I know, I know. There you go. There you go, buddy. Okay, who's excited to see some aliens? Or not see some aliens, as the case may be. I'm basically used to these guys, familiar enough to be friends. Friends I slam to the wall until gone when I see them, but still friends. They've spooked me too many times. The Rubicon has been crossed. They're going in the wood chipper. Are you guys not cloaking your ships now? Oh, there they go. If I take their posters, will they be mad? Because I kind of love these posters. I'm not taking the guns. That will antagonize them. But can I take the posters? I mean, I've already fucked around of taking their lamp. I just want to know if taking the posters will get the same response. You can take the posters. Okay, thank you. For you. Ow. Oh, is that it for the day? Okay, goodbye. I'm taking your posters. Can you throw the yeah, but that might antagonize them. Okay. Well, the gun's a very minor rep loss. I'm not. Yeah, but if I take the gun, they're absolutely gonna beat the shit out of me if I do that. So it's okay. Dr. Kell is a man of science, not a man of war. I believe in peaceful coexistence. I like to throw sliced cheese at them. I just wish they would show me what they look like without being cloaked. Unless they cross the Rubicon. I would never put the aliens in the wood chipper. That's just for mannequins. Take the gun. Maybe later. What am I gonna do with a space gun? What am I gonna shoot? The ghost? Like... The posters show what they look like? Really? Hunt for rhombus. I mean, I can infer they kind of look like cats based on this, but... I wouldn't take them, but they're water gun. Wait, wait, are you serious? I want to test this out now, hang on. Oh, look at that. That's ominous, but... Wow. Okay, I need to test this out. Because those were big guns. Like, they're big, like, alien space cannons. The red poster looks like an alien parody of Signalis. It does kind of look like that, yeah. I can see the resemblance. They won't beat you up, but they still don't like it. Okay, I'll put it back when I'm done with it. I've already had my ass kicked once, and I want to be nice to the aliens, so... You step away for 5 minutes? Well, I've got more shrimp to give the aliens. Do you want to see an alien? Do you want to see a cloaked alien? Yes? Okay. I've got more shrimp to feed them. We've also got a couple of alien death cannons here that I can try out, so... The aliens have built a treehouse, which is fun. Okay. Right, let's try this out. It is, it's a water gun. Okay, that is funny. Okay, so let me just set this off. And then I hold out the shrimp pack. The warning earlier was the gun spawning. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Now the alien, having heard the alarm from me touching their luggage, is going to run up. Here they are. There you go, there's some shrimp for you. Ow! Why'd you do that? Look, do you want more? Ow! Fuck! And off they go. Aliens real. Aliens real, and they love shrimp. So I guess going off the posters then, they're just like space cats, right? You finally witnessed an alien. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, Quebec, Sierra, and Echo. Sierra's there. Quebec is there. I'll go Quebec first. Don't worry, light bullying is how these people show affection. I don't know if throwing trash at me so hard it makes me ragdoll is light bullying. Aliens are here and they are pranking me. So these must be the same aliens who are setting up all of the fake alien jump scares then. Because my heart can't take those. I've been spooked enough times by... What the fuck? There's gotta be like a cardboard tray. Yeah, exactly. Assault affectionate. They just gave you back the box. It's not their fault Dr. Kel's a wimp and falls over. Ow. Would a wimp do that? I don't know if it still happens, but it used to be you could find the fake aliens in some paint next to their treehouse. So they literally sat in their treehouse thinking about how they're gonna fuck with me next. I mean, I admire the ingenuity. Oh yeah, thanks Lament. Thanks for dropping in. I do admire the ingenuity. I just wish they would fuck with me less, you know? (163) F76 BAA0. Next up is Echo. Oh, I should do a TR check. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Have you witnessed the chariot yet? Not on this save. I've seen it in a previous save. That's probably my favorite one. Just because of how stupid it is. I think on my last attempt to play this, the last time I played it, the chariot was like one of the last things I saw. Yeah, I didn't get it on this run, but when I tried to stream this game, like, last year, I had the chariot happen there and it scared the shit out of me. O4AE 132C74. Okay, and last up is Sierra. You know what I've kind of been in the mood for? Is a good open world checklist game. You know like one of those open world checklist slap games? I kind of want a good one of those. My brother actually recommended Ghostwire Tokyo as one. One 8A 4C3 DE 98. Gothic is one. I don't know. I wouldn't call Gothic an open world checklist game. Tomb Raider 2013. Is that open world? I think I played that one many years ago. I remember, isn't that the one where the death animations for Lara Croft are just a little too graphic to the point where it's kind of creepy? Is that the one I'm thinking of? So a checklist game is like Assassin's Creed, for example, where or like Far Cry, where you're out in like a huge open world and it's like collect 500 flags, you know, open the 20 watchtowers, like that's what I would consider a checklist game. So especially like the modern Assassin's Creeds, like Odyssey and Valhalla, for example, I would call those checklist games. Yeah, like the Ubisoft formula, yeah. It's not just Ubisoft that does those, but... Okay, what's Carrefour up to? Oh, they're at the base, okay. GTA San Andreas would work, yeah. It's just, for me, it's thinking about the setup for it, because I'd have to, like, down patch it, then I'd have to... You know, then I'd have to mod it with, like, user patches, and... I mean, I can do all that, but... It's just setup, you know? I really like Dying Light. The first Dying Light is actually really good in my opinion. The only issue with Dying Light is the other game's kind of a grind. Dying Light 1 is amazing except the story. Yeah, the story itself isn't great, but ironically, I mentioned this on another stream, out of all of the boring white guy protagonists, I think Crane from Dying Light is probably my favorite. Because he has just enough personality to make him interesting. Especially towards the end of the story. Like, I think it's just a credit to his voice actor, but I actually really like Crane as a character. I think he's fun. He's fun despite the fact on paper he's just a boring military white guy. That's why I was hyped to see him return for DL3. Yeah, I guess, but I mean they're trying to do something else with him, and it's like I don't know if they're just gonna we're gonna miss the magic, you know. Good luck, little Carrefour. Good luck. Crane was fine, the plot was terrible. It was fine. The plot was okay. It's very by the numbers. Like, if you've seen any kind of, like, zombie fiction before, you kind of know what's gonna happen. And there are some fun moments, like when the bad guy grabs you, and spoilers for Dying Light 1 for anyone who cares. Like, the bad guy grabs you and Crane, like, just casually cuts the guy's hand off, and then makes a run for it. That's a fun scene. And I don't know, I played a bit of Dying Light 2. The guy in Dying Light 2 didn't really do it for me in the same way Crane did. He's not terrible. It just wasn't the same, you know? There is something I've noticed about Slavjank games in general, which is that in Slavjank games, the protagonists all look very similar to one another. So I guess that's just like, especially from like Russian language developers, they have a very specific idea as to what a manly action hero looks like, you know? Oh yeah, let me let you in, little guy. Yeah, coming in careful.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm curious where this lightning is, because it's not raining, it's like a dry lightning storm. Oh no, it is raining. But yeah, it's a little bit like Booker DeWitt in Bioshock Infinite. There's a lot of stuff I like about Bioshock Infinite, except for the story. And even then, I don't think it's terrible, I just think it's overrated. I've yet to use the password changer. No, I haven't had a chance yet. I want to get, let me get the daily done first, and then... Yeah, visually Infinite is cool, but its writing is so childish. Like... I don't know how to describe it. Like... It's just very... Oh! Look at that, wow. I don't know if that's a meteor. No, that's a ship, I think, right? I need the detector to... Wow. Or a comet. I guess it could be a comet. But comet trails aren't usually that bright, are they? I don't think comets usually have that kind of albedo. It says so on the panel. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay, so... Okay, there's books all over the floor. Rubber trash. Hello. Curve Omega series is a complicated system and requires several materials you need to manually to assemble in a part of specific materials. Head, torso, pelt. What? One AI Omega module. Huh? Oh, let me take this. Shit. Okay, that's huge. This is the femboy upgrade? Good, sign me up. Bioshock Infinite is one of those quintessential games I feel like we should have had collection to how well known it is, but we could just can't bring up any enthusiasm to buy it. It's, I think what really turned me off is that when Bioshock Infinite first came out, there were some really rabid stands for that game. And it's like, the fans, and especially the gaming press, were really huffing their own farts about how it was like, finally, a smart game for smart gamers. Finally, a video game for gamers that have a giant brain like me, you know, and it's like, and then you look at the actual story and it's like 5th grade reading level satire, like, it was The Witcher 3 of its time. No, because The Witcher 3 actually deserved the hype, though. No, I liked The Witcher 3. I thought The Witcher 3 was good. And I thought its story was good as well. But I don't think the story of The Witcher 3 is good because of, like, the complexity. Hang on. Yeah, that's the worst part of Infinite. Yeah, like Bioshock Infinite's story is that guy coming out of the well. You know the comic where the peasant is like, we should improve society somewhat, and the guy says, and yet you live in a society. Curious. That's Bioshock Infinite's story. And it's infuriating. I hate it. Yeah, it's like, it's not just that it's centrist, it's that it's so smug about how centrist it is. Oh, you don't like the evil mega capitalist that shovels orphans into the furnace? Well, have you considered that in the revolution some people might get shot? Checkmate liberal, you know, it's like, oh man. Fucking Far Cry 5 did the same thing. Far Cry 5 repeatedly pulls the "you're not so different from us because you shoot people with an AK-47. I'm like, brother, I'm not setting innocent people on fire, like, on the side of the road. Like, how the fuck are we the same? And I guess maybe the hypocrisy is the point, but the game really doesn't seem to, like, focus too much on that. They feel like they wanted... Yeah, that's the thing. They needed a Bioshock TM moment, right? And I mean, I think, like, the actual twist in the game isn't too bad. Not to mention, I actually do like Booker. I like Booker DeWitt as a character. Again, I think it's just off the... Because I think he's Troy Baker, right? Troy Baker does the voice. I think he's entertaining enough. That it kind of saves it a bit for me, but the other thing as well is just the complete illusion of free choice as well, like, because there's several moments in the game where you're offered a chance to make a choice, and it makes no fucking difference whatsoever. Like, and then the game gets all meta about it. It's like, oh, well, you see, because of timeline bullshit, that's why it doesn't matter. And it's like, oh, fuck you. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm too tired to go check on that, but... Lay bird or lay cage? And also, just gameplay-wise, like, the game just gets very samey by the end. It's okay. Like, the thing is I sound like I'm shitting on it. It's not a terrible game. As a first-person action kind of RPG, it's fine. It's okay. Something woke me up. I just got an email. Huh? Oh, don't tell me you're pulling this shit again. What does the fucking email say? Nice. If you pull this shit again, I swear to God. This is the second time they've done this. SS just walked in and told us Bioshock Infinite is a sodium chloride type game. Abso-fucking-lutely. So for those of you that don't know what that's in reference to, hang on. Oh my God. just because I know there's some people here who aren't long-time viewers. It could be Jimmy Neutron, but specifically when I see the word sodium chloride, I think of this. Why am I laughing? Apologies, my friend. It's just that as an INTJ, these illogical actions of yours, well, I find them amusing. What's that? A free sample of your store's new crispened potato snacks? Not necessary. I've already calculated its flavor in my head. Perhaps a little more sodium chloride next time. Fuck. This is Bioshock. Yep. Jimmy Neutron is pretty much the same thing, yeah. And thank you, Set, for the emote. I just saw like a weird green light flying. I'm gonna steal that pic. Yeah, just look up INTJ sodium chloride and you'll find it. And it's not an image to make fun of people who are INTJ. It's to make fun of that specific kind of person who, like, you know. Could have been fireflies. It didn't look like fireflies, though. Maybe it was just the angle. I need to get the fanny pack, I think. I'm just carrying way too much. It's like 500 points, right? MBTI is astrology for psychology majors. That's really funny, because it's incredibly true. That's a cool spectrogram. I like that. Sorry, I missed it. What are we asking about? What happened less than a minute ago? I just realized where the AI module for your Catboy is. Well, now that I have that manual, I have something to do during the days to investigate. I want that Catboy. A second alien has it. Oh yeah. Yeah, they repeated the catapult trick on me. And you know what? Like, get better material, you know? Get new material, guys. Come on. I'm gonna leave this here. Just because I don't anticipate needing to... no, I should keep it on me. How much is the fanny pack? $500. Okay, I mean, the points I get from today should pay for that, so it's not the end of the world. I have 248 at the moment, so we're okay. What was the purple signal? Purple signal? Oh, this one? Wait, purple signal? You mean this? A backpack might work. I have a backpack. It's just a pain to remember to take it off and put it on, you know. I can put the tools in here. I think putting the tools in here wouldn't be a bad idea. Like the shovel, for example. But the fanny pack would also just be useful to have in general, you know? Oh, it was a comet, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's read this. So, the joints can be found around Romeo. I buried the boxes, so you need something that detects underground objects. Okay, well, I have the metal detector. The AI module is at the bottom of the lake. This looks very authoritarian, you know? I mean, okay, these are fun, like, space cats, but... Are they, like, gonna invade the Earth? That's not good. It's lore stuff, okay. They were burning this, whatever this is. In Polish, we don't say fanny pack, we say, Koksen Prawnowski, which means quiver of righteousness, and I think it's very funny. That is very funny. Would you like a bit of a lore dump since it's not explained anywhere in-game? Yeah, if it's not in-game, then go ahead. The actual Polish name is Nerka, which means kidney. I wonder why that had knives in it? You mean this one? I didn't notice the knives. I was too busy looking at the poster. Oh, there's a spare drive box in here. It's gonna be hard to see. It had knives in the treehouse, which are probably still there. Oh, okay. Society of Space Cats is divided into talls and shorts. The talls live in a technocratic utopia, whereas the shorts live in an industrial dystopia. The ones who have made camp at the treehouse are talls. Oh, okay. And they're like at odds with each other. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm going to assume that lore was just unveiled on like a Discord somewhere. You stay out there. You don't want to come in here, buddy. If you come in here, you're going in the wood chipper. Well, I'm going to go clean the basement eventually. Eventually. I'll get a little bit of shut-eye, because tomorrow I want to do the daily, and I want to see if I can dig up the stuff around Romeo. I don't want to sleep. The base is kind of a mess. I do want to do something about that. God, especially in here. Yeah, this place is filthy.
No.
I'm gonna leave the door unlocked, so Careful can let itself out. Okay, so Romeo is this way. Wait, is there seriously nothing broken? What am I digging up? I am digging up some Careful Omega parts, I believe. I just have to find them. Okay, this is November. Have I made Kerr for Omega before? No. Yeah, I just found the instructions. Hello, log. Where are the instructions? They're in the bunker. Found them on the floor. Okay, so this is Romeo. I think I could do a forward flip. Yeah. Oh, no. Right, okay. So... This better not be human bones. Ooh. Look at this, buddy. We found one of your joints. How many joints do you have? Yeah, well, I saw the gravel pit, and I thought, well, it's a point of interest, you know? And at the other gravel pit that I went digging in, I just found bones, so... It was just full of human bones. Which isn't ideal. How many do I need? 4, 1 for each limb. I don't know how many ball joints go into a Kerr for. You need 8. Okay. Right, because you need the elbow and I guess like the shoulder or the wrist. So yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Nice. Okay, so next up is the AI module, which is the bottom of the lake inside a safe. You can get to it if you have a special equipment. You can just try to tow it out with a hook. That's odd. I think I want to do the daily first before I do those. So Charlie, India, and what was the last one? Uniform. Charlie's closest. If you have the fanny pack, you can pick up those boxes and use them for some fancy storage. I don't, but I might put them in the backpack. Oh, I don't have enough space. No, I don't have enough space to grab these. I can come back later for these, that's fine. They're not exactly going to go anywhere, and if they do despawn, it's like, whatever. You know.
No.
I'm not that desperate for, what was that on the ground back there? There was something that just, like, vanished. I'm not that desperate for storage, so it doesn't really make too much difference to me. They don't just despawn, you can come back here later. Well, there you go then, yeah. I'm a little wary of the lake, just because I have a very vague memory of dying in the lake in a previous game. I remember something at the lake killing me. I don't remember what. But I'm a little wary of the lake, so I want to get the daily done before I really fuck with that. I just need to, like, drop off what I have. No, my map! Oh! 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 Oh, I almost lost you. That would have been bad. Okay, so this is 026 BF2 CB65. Uniform in India. We'll do India next. I was watching JJ play Project Zomboid the other day, and I mean, she's very much a novice to the game, and she did say she liked the idea of, like, having a Project Zomboid coach, and I kind of want to do it, so maybe a future stream where I'm coaching JJ on how to play Project Zomboid. I'm not an expert at Project Zomboid, but I've learned enough. I think I can give her good enough tips that she could survive for a decent while. Because I actually feel like I'm probably better suited than like someone who's like really cracked at the game. Just because, if you're really cracked, you know like the really cheesy stuff. And I think it'd probably be hard to like coach yourself to not tell people just the cheesiest stuff to do. If that makes sense. Yeah, that too. Like if you're like an expert at the game, it could be hard to like get in the mindset of someone who's just starting out, you know. Whereas I remember what it was like to be bad at the game. I mean, I'm still kind of bad at the game, but to not know what I was doing in the game. Mistakes can easily happen, learning curve is high. Yeah. I think most of my Project Zomboid deaths on stream have been me getting complacent or getting sloppy. I think it's more of an issue of someone who's good at something, not necessarily being good at teaching it. I mean, that's definitely also a thing. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. That is definitely part of it. Okay, so, let me make a note of this little guy, 2084, CB4D32. Nice. Okay. That's why in Zomboid I just stay home, can't get sloppy and overrun if I never go outside. Pro strat IRL too. Oh, hello you. Were you trying to sneak up on me? Okay. Back to the base. Let me get the daily signal sent out, and then if I've got enough daylight, I'm gonna see if I can get that safe out from the lake. When I got into EU4, I watched some pro MP and SP player tutorials and they explained it very well. Man, people who are good at EU4, I kind of fear them. Because you're good at EU4, you know? I have a lot of respect for people who can play EU4 well. I'm pretty good at Crusader Kings 3. I'm not amazing, but I'm pretty decent. I have some of the harder achievements. But man, EU4 is intimidating. It speaks to a level of optimization that my brain just doesn't normally run at, you know? We're good at meowing, and you know what? I love you for that. Okay, let me drop off what I have. I'm just gonna put these here. There we go. I've seen you achieve a list of played with you, the amount of garbage fires I've started that you've put out. Yeah, but, you know, come on. Give yourself some credit. Okay, I need to reset TR1. I need to do that before I do anything, because I don't want to lose power. I was good at how Adam play land grabbing while the terrible feudal lord. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the thing that feudal in CK3 is it turns from an economic game into a networking game. Like, if you can get people to like you, feudal is a lot easier. Feudal is mostly just putting out fires. Like, feudal is putting out fires and preparing for succession. The kind of irony of feudal is that if feudal lords in CK3 were realistic, the game would be virtually unplayable. Denton, hello. But yeah, man, I wish I was good at EU4. Like, if I could play fucking Ambernar. I love Ambernar, I'm no good at it. There are people out there that play dwarves in Ambernar without cheating, and I don't understand it. How many times have aliens run my pockets this session? Not too many. I've made peace with the aliens by giving them shrimp. And they're kind of playing nice with me now, because I bribed them with food. So the aliens are playing nice now. I've not had my ass beat like I did that first time. I've learned my lesson. You telling me a panda fried this shrimp? Oh no, it was raw. That shrimp was raw as shit. But they don't mind, so... Let's eat that right out of the packet. Oh! As you can tell, I've turned off physics damage, because who has time for that? Where is Kerfor? I sent Kerfor off, and they've not... I bet they're stuck somewhere again. Are they stuck on the side of the base? That's normally where they are. Miss Gordon. It's fine. I'm working on better redeems than just soundboards. I am working on better redeems, I just need to get them implemented properly. Can you give them shrimp pizza? Do they accept that? What do you know? He's fucking stuck. Or she, I think, 'cause she's blue. Man. Kerfor, how did you manage that? Radar contact. Radar contact. Kerfor, you can wait. That's at like Bravo, I think. Bravo, Charlie. They accept, yeah, but I guess I'm just asking, like, do they like shrimp pizza as much as they like shrimp, or do they just want like mainline like raw shrimp? Shrimp pizza doesn't count because pre-alpha is pre-alpha. Okay. Or maybe they're like Gollum, where they're just like, no, you're ruining the shrimp by putting other stuff on it. No, you know.
No. Stupid fat hobbitses. It ruins it. By putting it on pizza.
You know, like... I'm saving before I check out whatever this radar signature is. They don't eat the shrimp pizza for some reason. Maybe they just don't like tomatoes and cheese. I mean, think of the number of whiny people who like eating pineapple, but they don't like it the second you put it on pizza, you know? Ivano, hello. Haven't figured it out yet. Shrimp pizza is like reverse pineapple pizza for them, yeah. Yeah, they like the shrimp, they just don't like the pizza. They have a sweet tooth. Shrimp pizza can be good. It can be good. Wait, is the campsite gone? Also, there's nothing here. No, did they pack up? Nuclear take, Hawaii pizza is fine. It is, yeah. I like Hawaiian pizza. No! Oh, we lost our campsite. They don't leave? Oh, am I just at the wrong place? Huh? Is it the log? It could be the log itself, but what's so magical about this log? Yeah, it seems like it's the log. Maybe on top of the log? Well, that's curious. Try going through it. I mean, I kind of... You mean like all the way through it? Let's try the other way. No. In the bushes? I'm not seeing anything in the bushes. This spot is just magical for some reason. So. Maybe it means that you can do something there. Because all the EMF detector is telling me is that there's like some kind of power to that spot. So it could just be, maybe there's like a magic ritual or something you can do there. The ships are there. Would those set off the EMF detector though? Because it's the EMF detector that's beeping. I didn't want to do something with the alien campsite. I thought they'd packed up and left. I know what's magic in here. The tree is magic in here. Could be time specific. Oh, the ships are in my field of view. I just missed them then. I somehow didn't see them. Streamer blindness. Denton, you know about streamer blindness. Come on. Streamers do not accuse other streamers of streamer blindness. Well, the EMF detector detects paranormal stuff, I believe. And that's what the beeping is. I don't think it detects alien technology. So if there's a spooky ghost, that'll set off the EMF detector. I'm going the wrong way. Liu? How the hell did you miss that? You weren't looking. Look. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm also just a little guy, and it's my birthday, okay? You're not allowed to make fun of me on my birthday. But I could see careful. Buddy. Buddy, how'd you do that? How did you manage that?
Yeah.
I'm genuinely impressed.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have enough time to go looking for the safe today. I need to get my signals done. But we now know that there's something magical about that log, or near that log. Maybe there's like a spirit lives in there or something. I also haven't activated Maxwell yet, so I might do that when I get back. Well, I'll do that before I head out tomorrow. Just in case we find him. Could be the ship setting it off, but I don't think they were near that log specifically though.
Yeah.
What's haunting my base? I think it's whatever's in the basement. A ghost is stuck in the mantle maze, absolutely. Whatever's there is still there. Hang on, let me check my photos. Whatever's there is still there. It hasn't left. Alright, I'm gonna put the camera there. What's the crystals video? It's about crystals. You have the power. You have crystals. All right, you're going to the wood chipper when I get back. Fuck you. That made me jump. Have I got Bill Nye on the TV? Sadly not. Yeah, I'm setting a camera up there because there's something out there. It's not showing up on the digital camera, so I'm hoping it will show up on a video camera instead. Friend came to pay you a visit. Wood chipper. Uh-oh. Wood chipper. Sorry, you're going in the wood chipper, and you're spelled like Y-O-U-R. That's it. You're going in the wood chipper. Oh no, I learned my lesson about putting them in the... They take way too long to die if you put them in the furnace. And they like freak out and they try and escape, so... Oh, it's here? Okay. But it's free gasoline. Yeah, I guess. I got like 1.7 gasoline out of the last one though. Bad chat room members get put in the pear wiggler. Do you know what this game should have? This game should have a skateboard. Has anyone here played the new Skate yet? Like, is it actually good? Because I've kind of heard that it kind of is. It's just, it's got like the loot box stuff. It's about sending a message. I just had like a very brief EMF signature there, but it went away. We'll get Jonathan Lonathan back on the TV. What day is it? Day 23.
Salt water, salt water, lukewarm water, Jonathan warm water, baking powder, baking soda, baking water.
I only need to do 2 signals today, but I would like to do 3 if possible.
Powdered sugar, brown water, dark chocolate chips, buttermilk, eggs, rolled oats, oil and vinegar, again, oil and vinegar.
I think a coffee machine would be a good idea. Just for when I need a little extra energy and I don't want to leave the control room. The Things 1. Yeah, I loved The Things 1. And I needed something for the TV, so... We've got this and we've got the forklift video. Oh, how did... Did you just break my TV? Hang on. No. You knocked over my Dr. Kell figurine.
And there you go. The typical French bread.
Alright, yeah, you're going in the furnace.
Baking.
The wood chipper is too good for you. Yeah, the wood chipper is too good for you. You're going in the furnace, buddy. I'm saying this with the same, like, the same intent behind my voice as Northern Lion putting the guy in the crystal. Sorry, it's the crystal. You're going in the crystal. But you can see him trying to break out. It's only 1 week, man. It's only 1 week. It's only for a minute. It'll feel like a week.
Olives, by the way. There are easy ways to get hits out of olives. You can simply go pitter patter, or you can simply go smoosh, or you can simply go shoosh. But we're gonna do it the traditional way and simply go. Well, there are easy
They
ways
really
to
don't
cut
like
the
fire.
cheese.
Yeah, but I don't think he can break out the furnace, so...
With your final cut in 3D, you've made them into cute little cubes. This is feta cheese. Feta is a cheese. It is, but it doesn't have to be. And a sprinkling of vinegar.
I'm actually Mediterranean salad dressing.
And there you go. And that is a Greek salad. In Greek restaurants, it is not served. Cut through and you miss your thumb. Now, if, for instance, you look stupid, one of the problems of
What
course, is that
I think it was asked before, I don't know. What are yellow
you don't
radar
have that luxury.
contacts?
This is the way that it is. Just don't measure it up. But I forgive you for it. This is a fairly typical example of nothing. We're going to preheat the oven. Actually, we're going to preheat the oven. Yes.
So, on the radar, you can get yellow. What is yellow?
No.
Are you not dead down here yet? Okay, I think they're done. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, the wood chipper is just much easier. What is... Is that outside? I got no idea what's making that noise. In the vents? Oh, could be in the vents. I need to hurry up.
And there is no way to pee once it's done. So,
okay, I'm just gonna send. I'm just gonna send what I have.
And you can whiz in the kitchen. There are certain measuring tools you'll find in almost every kitchen. They are timers to measure time, thermometers to measure thermometers to measure and measuring containers to measure measurements. There are 3 gallons a mile. Wait. This is the part where it's handy to have either an electric mixer.
I fucked this up. Hang on.
Or a little mixer. Or an electric brother. You have no idea that. All you have to do is pull out a cup to get us a pee. You're looking at mainly a couple of cups.
Okay, uniform is 2084.
Cup.
2084 CB4
Cups don't work.
You're going to be serving 3 people.
D32.
And so you're going to be serving 3 people.
I accidentally made it into a
Just like
tag, yeah.
teaspoon of salt, maybe small.
It's because it was the last page in the notebook, I couldn't rip it out.
Right? Wrong? Well, okay. This recipe yields
026
so each person gets 3, and you now have 1.5 people.
BF
4
026 BF
plus 4 plus 8 equals 4.
2C
The recipe that means by 12 times.
B65
So that's 1. That's 2. That's 2.
0
It's hard and
8
like
EC.
quilt.
Yeah, I know Sleep Demon, I don't want to look at you. 08 EC2 B.
So, measurements. Measuring. Sugar,
6448.
vanilla, 1 egg,
Okay.
flour, and a number of other ingredients. In fact, long ago, people used
Can you name Kerfer with a name tag? Maybe.
calibrated units such as ounces, inches, ounces, inches, quarts, gallon.
I'm so tired. I definitely called the drone, right? It's too late now, but I don't think that was on time. I think I ran out of time. Okay, I got some points. I just missed the daily. God damn it. We've got an ad starting in a sec, so. Oh good, something crazy is happening. I can't pause, I'm sorry. This is gonna be a subscriber-only paranormal event.
vegetable salad, pasta salad, concept salad, green salad. One thing you probably won't see is tasty salads. And as we go, we'll talk about bread, which is also...
Oh, it's over now, whatever.
Fruit salads may seem complicated.
My EMF detector's going nuts.
Take just about half an inch of your paring knife and take just about half an inch of your paring. By the way, do you know how to tell if a pear is
I mean, the
ripe?
ad hasn't started yet, so we might be okay. Why is my EMF detector going crazy?
Plate with a dressing on it, and there you go. Really strange omelet in it. Next, we're going to make grain salad. And this is probably the most typical salad of the Middle East, and it's called something very vulgar. If you'll excuse the word, to translate that into more acceptable terms,
It's Jonathan, he's the entity. Okay, the ad just started, so I'm just going to take a water break while we wait for that.
Cups of water. So we have the water in there, and there you go. That is a grain salad.
Have you guys just noticed that the paused menu is going kind of crazy?
Sort of a salad. They all have a base. For instance, the base on this salad is meat.
There's something up with the pause menu.
They all have a body. The body on this salad is my body. And they all have a dressing. My beautiful dressing. And also mint. And fresh mint is the best, the very best. And that's just the way that it is. There's nothing to be done about it. Don't at me. For instance,
Pause doesn't pause during events. Yeah, but there's something funny about the pause menu.
Kurdistan, you're simply wrong. We're going to turn this into a fajita salad. So we're going to fajita salad. And it's going to go directly into this. Actually, this is not warm. This is cold. Get in the pesto. Get in the pesto. Get in the pesto. When you talk about pesto, you're talking about...
It's funny because I'm not paused.
Don't talk about
The pause
pesto.
menu is scared.
No. Now we're going to make a simple balsamic vinegar. This is ice. Ice is crunchy water, also called lettuce, also called head lettuce, also called headis.
We're going to watch Jonathan Lonathan until the ad ends.
Cheese was stored in the... I'm not going to say it. It's not the time. Never mind. This is reticule, by the way. They're a member of the Lonathan family. You've all heard of Julianne that refers to this member of the Lonathan family. Julianne likes the...
I'll check the radar once the ad's over.
If there's going to be too much of something, it should be relatives. They're together.
How long is the ad? I run 3 minutes every hour.
One is to take out the ribs. Presumably you've washed them beforehand. The ribs are a little bit bitter.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Cucumbers are very pretty, little cubes, but they're a little bit bitter. Actually, anyway, with a hot pepper like that.
Hey, buddy, come back.
And then I'm going to carefully sing happy birthday to myself.
Okay, so the ads are back.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Chef Jonathan Lonathan. Happy birthday to myself. And this is not necessary. Look, my little babies.
Okay, so there's something here
This is another.
that's kind of moving, but not really. Check garage. Okay, the pause menu is normal. What? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? What was that? It wasn't... I don't think it was the anti-breather, because he doesn't make noise. Or at least I've not heard him make noise. It was around here, whatever it was. It sounded like a cat person stubbed their toe. Oh, it did sound a little cat-like, yeah. Hmm. Let's see if there's anything near your base. If it was the invisible friends, I mean, it could be, but where? They left their shrimp pack. And their... what is this? The fact that they left their shrimp here as well, I don't think they meant to leave this here. I'm gonna give this back to them. I don't want it, whatever it is. I don't want the gun. I feel like if I keep the gun, they're just gonna come and get it, so I'm gonna give it back to them. It's the actual gun. How is it fire? Can we figure out what it does first? Well, it does this, whatever this is. But if I pull the trigger, nothing happens. The fact that they made that noise, if it was a prank, they would. I feel like because they like email me and leave me notes. I think I surprise one of them. Throw it when it's open. I mean, I am grabbing it. This is me holding it. It's fine. I'm gonna give it back to them. I don't think they meant to leave this here. That's my decision. That's the decision I've made. Okay, I just have to figure out where the... Have I completely forgotten where the treehouse is? There it is. Did they stub their toe on the curb and drop it? That might be what happened. Because do you know how I know that I don't think they left it there intentionally? They also left the shrimp. And we know that they love shrimp, so I don't think they would leave that behind willingly. Try opening it and then dropping the gun. It should shoot when you... Guys, come on, just let me do what I want to do, okay? I have chosen to look at this thing and to give it back, alright? I'm not going to throw it around. I'm not going to shoot lasers at their camp. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be nice, alright? You can do that in your own time. There you go. That's my good deed for the day. I'm also going to give them their shrimp back. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to give them the shrimp. Yeah, I don't think it's a gift. I'm using my empath ability to think it's not a gift. Congratulations, you just received the biggest single chunk of cat alien reputation you can get in a single... Really? What, it's specifically giving the gun back? Ow. So what happens if you keep it? Ow! Ow! Oh. I think that's how they say thank you. Dr. Kell is very EP, so... Bravo Romeo uniform. Well, yeah, I opened the storage to get them to come over. No loss for keeping it, but there's something small that would happen later. Okay. I'm gonna assume that they just come back and take it back once they figure out that they're missing it. But that's just my assumption. Yeah, we didn't get off to the best start, because I did try to hit one of them with a crowbar, and then they did beat the shit out of me. So I'm trying to make it up. I want to be friends with the aliens. Because, are you kidding me? Like, being a friend of an alien would be, like, would be crazy. It's like the dream of every 6-year-old, you know? And I don't think they would like me, like, firing off laser beams around their house, you know? Mac and you. Yeah, exactly. I did steal their lamp as well, yeah. The alien situation is crazy. Oh god, I got a little bit back into watching some of Critical's stuff. I don't like how much body cam stuff he watches, just because I find body cam the idea of watching body cam videos for entertainment is it's a little unethical to me. But man, he did a video recently on I think last night he did a video on, it was one of the Try Guys, where he cheated on his wife and got divorced like 3 years ago, and he got like mega cancelled. And the guy's trying to come back and do he's doing a podcast now, and his first guest on his podcast is his ex-wife who he cheated on. And it's really fucking uncomfortable to watch. It was a guy from, I think it's the Try Guys. I never watched the Try Guys. I think they're like a YouTube thing. And he was always like the wife guy of the group, and then it turns out he was like fucking his producer. And it got outed in a very public way. Yeah, Try Guys, yeah. And so his divorce or his affair got revealed in a very public and humiliating way. Him and his wife separated, but I don't think they're divorced. And 3 years later, he crawls back trying to do a podcast. And his first guest is his wife that he cheated on. It's awful to watch. And it's like, imagine turning your marital infidelity into content. And he's saying stuff like, because she's talking about like her experience, because the sad fact of the matter is that if you're a woman and your husband cheats on you, like, people blame the wives for it, because the kind of thought is like, well, if she was a good wife to him, why would he cheat? You know, like, that's the kind of assumption that some people have. And so she sat there and she's like, this thing you did to me had this negative effect on me. And his response is, oh, it's so crazy that society would do that to you. It's like, brother, you did that to her. Society didn't have the affair, my man. You did. Like, what are you doing? I'd highly recommend it if you can sit through it. Critical also did a video on it was this Reddit thread. So the fact it's on Reddit means there's a decent chance it's not real. Of this woman who said that her longtime male friend confessed his love to her in a very awkward way, and she turned him down. And then the guy goes like full Reddit nice guy mode, and like, ugh. It's a tough watch. I see that a lot. It's also see the opposite. It's like, can we not? Yeah, it's like it's the idea that because one person has an affair, it's like people assume like, well, like they can't have been happy in the relationship. So what did the other person do? And it's like, what? No, that's not how this works. and absolutely, like, a situation like that just shouldn't be public to begin with. Like, it shouldn't really be public at all. When you have something that horrible happen to you, where the man that you've married and had children with is like having an affair, and then his viewers like tell you about it, it's like, oh man, I can't even imagine. I did hydrate a bunch during the ad break. I will hydrate more once I'm back at the base. Sometimes it works like that, but you can't assume it's the case in general. Well, sure, but I'm very much of the opinion that just shouldn't be in the public domain to begin with, you know? Like, frankly, if I was in a relationship and I cheated on my partner, or my partner cheated on me, it would not be any of you guys' business, right? I like you and I appreciate you coming in to watch my streams, but it's not your guys' business, right? I'm hungry and I'm tired. That's not good. I could do something about the hunger. But then how can we make insensitive memes out of it? Exactly. Have you ever seen Popular MMOs? I'm assuming that's a channel, and I'm going to say no. There's only really one... There's two people I watch for MMO content. One is Josh Strife Hayes. I think he does good work. I especially like his... He did a very good series on... I think it's the Outer World MMO, which activated a brain neuron for me, because I remember that I read the book that MMO was based on as a child. And I also liked his, just his, like, his long-form MMO retrospective stuff. I do also watch Kira TV as well. He does a lot of MMO stuff, especially on his second channel. There are a lot of people that don't like Kira for whatever reason, so I like him. I like him because he's honest. I remember someone outing a similar kind of situation about a big streamer, and I think that the best response, which is, I'm getting a lawyer. Yeah, I mean...
Happy birthday, Dusty. Whatever. Just first a little flower that you can water.
I don't know, here especially, I don't know how much a lawyer could do, but...
Use pee, pull it down, pee, like so. You certainly don't want it too warm. That's just too far. Please stop. There you have it. Perfectly decorated cake. For me, you don't need to have this sometimes you'll end up with a bunch of stain.
There's privacy laws here that might do something about it. Okay. Yeah, it very much depends where you are. Do I just not have a daily today? Here we go. Okay. I need 3. That was the US, but also EU has decent privacy laws for now, which is also how people here are allowed to change their legal gender. Okay. He was a Minecraft YouTuber who went to drugs and alcohol when him and his wife split. He's now in rehab and he's doing way better. Well, I'm glad he's on the road to recovery. That's good. What the fuck? What just exploded? Can't I have one day where something doesn't happen? There's nothing on the radar. I can only imagine that a physics thing happens to a barrel at one of the transformers. I think that's what I'm assuming that's what's happened. Oh, the detector. God damn it. If it's what I think it is, you could try to check it out. Where was it though? Because I'll be honest, I couldn't place that explosion. I couldn't tell you where that was. Check the basement, maybe the gas can blew up. I don't think that was okay. Where would I look? Like, for people who know, where would be a good place to look for that explosion? No, gas can down here is fine. Sound like, well, I mean, there was the pine cone falling, but the pine cone doesn't sound like an explosion. I'm just wondering where the explosion was. It's a little foggy, so I can't really see if there's any smoke anywhere. I wouldn't know where to look, basically, is what I'm asking. Oh no, that was a boom. I assume people heard the boom. Jilly seems like they might know where it is, but I wouldn't know where to... I just don't know where to look, basically. Maybe the transformer filled with trash? It could be that one, but... I've definitely had one of the transformers explode for no reason. I need to get another signal going. I don't want to miss Daily again. It could be near the anti-breather spot. Okay. Because I know where that is. I think that's near... I think that's near Romeo, right? It's to the west. If I drink work, does work give me energy? Because this stuff should be full of caffeine, right? Yeah, let's have a work hell bit. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's full of caffeine. Okay, that helps. Yeah, I should probably get the coffee machine. I'm kind of trying to save up for the fanny pack at the moment, but that's easier said than done. Oh man, I don't even have a drive box. Let me get the one out of the office. I'm just doing my utmost to not miss quota today. Let's get a Peepsy. I'm just gonna go out and look near Romeo. Okay. I was gonna poke my head out there and see if there was anything out there. It's not what I thought it was too early. Okay, I won't bother then. I get the feeling maybe a physics thing happened and it blew up something in a transformer. Like, not a scripted thing, it's just something bugged out. However, knowing this game, who knows? Maybe something really amazing that I'm just completely missing is happening, but... Just got a text. Let me just make sure it's not important. Ow. I just hit my elbow. Ooh, lucky. I need this to process a little bit faster. Nice. Okay. This is day 24, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, I'll denoise this. I'll then get this to start processing, and then I'll head to bed. Oh, it's taking so long. Okay. I'm getting lots of very quiet signals. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Okay, we'll get some sleep. I'm just listening out for the computer. Okay. I didn't hear the computer go, but there should be enough time. Yeah, look at that. Torn note on the playback thing might be referencing a specific signal. Don't set the red... That's some shapes. It is some shapes. That's some good shapes. I've got time. I think I can get another signal in. I can process this one and send this off. Come on. Come on, give me a signal. There we go. I like her hair. I'm assuming that's her. I mean, I don't know what gender. It might be that they don't even subscribe to a gender binary, but that's good hair. Is that what the signal is? You mean this signal, or? Oh, demonic deer skull, what should he do to get rid of the mannequins? Very cute, Aurora, very gender. It is gender, actually. Yeah, that's a good gender. They're an advanced alien species. They're operating on levels of gender we can only dream on. They have a gender trinary. Oh, okay. Honestly, based as hell. You said, is that what the signal is? Oh. You're looking at me like that guy from the fucking Avengers. He's just like, say that, or the Fantastic Four. What is this? Some kind of signal is? Is that what the signal is? Say that again. I like that. What are these? Some kind of voices of the void? And then he's just like... He's like... Say that again. This is the noise that Wile E. Coyote makes when he falls off of a cliff. And he hits the ground. Yeah, rip Wile E. Coyote. I think that's exactly what it is. Hey, I call it how I hear it, you know? You come to me, buddy. I love the smoke alarm, low on battery vibe my base has. What, because of the beeping? That's my EMF detector. I can't do anything about that aside from turn it off, but then it doesn't work. Nice tower. Thank you. Right, I need drives and I need drive boxes. Yeah, I do need to do something about the sawdust. I guess all you can do really is bag it up and sell it or burn it, right? Does burning it give a lot of fuel? Like, what's the most useful thing I could do with sawdust? It's better to bag it up and sell it. Okay. I have 464 points. I'm just short of the fanny pack. You know what? Let me get a couple of rolls. Yeah, if I sell trash, I can make it. I tried selling scrap and I was told it wasn't really that efficient. Scrap should be safe for crafting. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I was given. Come on, you. There we go. We've got the same drive rack set up. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Yeah, I feel like mine is more kind of best described as a lack of organization. But everything has its place. Yeah, you put the empty drives on the little shelf next to where you have the clock. Oh, that's not a bad spot for them. It's more efficient, I would say. Ugh. Alright, let's start bagging this stuff up. I mean, it makes sense where you put them, Denton, because then they're closer to the terminal they need to go in, you know? So that makes sense to me. That follows a logic. The true horror of this game is interior decoration. I mean, where's the lie? I don't know, I like cleaning the place up. It feels rewarding. It feels rewarding to be able to walk around and think about how it used to look, you know? What I'll do, I'll sell what's in this roll and then I'll send that item box off. I've got stuff out the front. Okay. Right, let's get this sold. I don't want the light tubes because they're very fragile and apparently they're radioactive, so I'm not holding on to those. Three level 3s, okay, I can do that. Cool. All right. That got me up to 571 points. That's enough to get the fanny pack. Wonder what they're chatting about. But What? Huh? What the fuck was that? I mean, there's that smoke there, but that's the campsite, right? Anything in the radar? Good call. Good call. Oh. Must have been the wind. Now, what in Sam hell's going on out here? A very good movie, by the way. I don't think it got released theatrically. I think it went like straight to streaming. It's called like, I think it's In the Dark of Night. I think it's called. And it's a movie about alien abductions in a small American town in like the 1950s. Actual sleeper hit of a movie. Really fucking good. Any particular reason why you don't use the ATV? I spend so long crashing it, it's actually quicker for me to go on foot. Also, I don't like how expensive it is to refuel and repair. Basically, it's a skill issue. It's faster for me on foot. I can cross the river easily, and I don't have to worry about hitting a tiny bump and instantly ragdolling. Oh, it's the anti-breather. Okay. Here? Am I? I'm not seeing a crash or a wreck or... The radar signal was the anti-breather. Okay, I'm going back to the campsite. Maybe what I thought was the campsite was actually the crash. Yeah, I think it was the leggy badge is what we saw on the radar. I think you're right. So what the hell was the crash? There's smoke there. I'm gonna check that out. I want to say that's the campsite, but if it's the transformer, I wouldn't see it that far out. So that could be it. Might have just gone in the wrong direction. But something fucking exploded. Oh, just aliens, nothing out of the ordinary. he can go back to the base. I just want to have peace of mind checking the smoke pillow. I want to say it's the campfire, but I just want to verify. Yeah, it is, okay. Hey, yeah, me again. Did you guys hear anything? Did you guys hear, like, a big boom just now? Oh look, there are the knives, yeah. Yeah, no, okay. What the hell was that? Right, I'm gonna go back and get my fanny pack. Okay. So, fanny pack, 500. Get signal downloading. Come on. Come on. Okay. Who's running around out there? You guys heard that, right? Wait. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. What are these? Brownie. Ooh. This is nice. I love you eating them straight off the ground as you crawl on the floor. I know what I'm about. If this is leading me into a trap, I'm going to be very upset. Like, if I get to the end and then they just drop, like, a cage on me, or... Oh my god. Human good, like cute, come get gift, tree house, best luck, care. They love me. Friendship. I feel like there was a better way to do this than to have me follow a trail of brownies into the woods, but you know what? That's 123 brownies. I'm okay with that. I wonder what they gave me. Brownie. You're at max rep with the cat aliens. Oh my gosh. Oh my heckin' gosh, guys. Oh, they made a little doll of me with a crowbar. Kellen, careful. This evil place, scary. Worry no. Help rough moment. Get we home. You get death avoid. Interest luck. Ezraniki Ariel. So they're saying this place is dangerous. But not to worry. They're watching over me? Is that what they said? Worry no, help rough moments. Get we home, you get death avoid. What? Does that mean they've gone home? Or are they going home to... Wow. That's adorable. And also, considering how we met, because we met with me swinging the crowbar at them, so the fact that they gave the doll a little crowbar and then they beat me with the crowbar makes this extra special, I think. Because that's how we met. I met the Aurorals after they beat me with my own crowbar. So... this is nice. Okay, time to potentially die in the lake. So there's a safe at the bottom of the lake, is what I'm understanding, right? And I could use the hook. Did I put the hook in the backpack? I did. Okay. I think they're telling you to go home. Oh, okay. Which way's the lake? The lake is this way. However, you do want to be home once it's dark. That's ominous. Let me read that again. This evil place, scary, worry no. Help rough moment. Help rough moment. I mean, my entire life here has been a rough moment. So, do they mean a particularly rough moment? Yeah, are they warning me that something's gonna happen? I have enough brownies to last me for like at least a week. Kind of, if they hate you, you still get the other warning. Huh. Okay, so... Oh man, how does this work? Because I can't swim down. Okay, what kind of equipment? There must be like a diving suit or something that I need. Scuba gear, but I think you can hook the safe. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's not working. I'll get the scuba gear, it's fine. Okay, Charlie Whiskey Delta today. Well, Charlie and Delta are next to each other, it's just Whiskey is going to be a pain. Charlie Whiskey Delta, and if any Transformers definitely need to be done today. They really make you work for Kerr for Omega, huh? I guess it makes sense, right? Because my understanding is they could do a lot more. And they don't get stuck. Okay, TR2 should last for tonight. O 2407137C6. Okay, Delta next. O3A, 3E, 444, A8. Last up is Whiskey. The gear you need for diving specifically is scuba mask and scuba mask tank. You can buy those, okay. So I need 2 items. It's not just enough to get the mask. Okay. I'll hit Whiskey, and then that should be just enough time to then get back to the base. There's also a funny Gmod ass where you can get the AI core without buying anything except 2 hooks. It's fine. I'll get it the intended way. It's okay. I don't mind spending for to get the scuba gear. It probably raises some eyebrows back at base camp. It's like, oh, Dr. Kel's ordered a bunch of garbage bags again. Now they're asking for scuba gear? What are they doing out there? You know? Two 5037 FC 33. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing it tonight. I think I'm gonna finish this day and this night out, and then I'll maybe try it tomorrow. It really, especially if it costs, you know, a not insubstantial amount of money for the scuba gear. What day of the month does Bad Sun happen on? Is it the 21st? Not to mention the unhealthy amount of shrimp. Yeah, they must have just been like, wow, Dr. Kelmus really likes shrimp. Where are the duendes at? I don't know, I'm still looking for him. It's the 24th. Okay. You know, my first ever stream of Voices of the Void, I started on the 24th. What a way to be introduced to the game, you know? What happened? What the There, what is? It came down around here, right? I passed it? I don't have time for you. What is this? Oh. Do you know what this is? Oh, that looks like me. Where? Okay, so if I touch the glowy thing, I die. If I leave the glowy thing, I survive. I think that's what it's telling me. Whatever this glowy thing is. Huh. So it's a warning. Yeah, the glow thing runs away, and then that's like a tractor beam, and then... Okay, they're telling me that a glowy thing is going to show up, and not to touch it, and that they'll take care of it. This doesn't look like a Riral technology, though. This looks different. Because they have, like, silvery, like, round stuff, right? This doesn't look like that. Huh. Oh, God. What kind of mess did it make at the base? Oh, it didn't knock the power out. Are you... Go away. Go away. I don't want you here. Oh, man. This made a mess. Thankfully, the TV is okay. My ball joints! Oh, they're still here, thank God. Oh. You knocked over my bucket. No. Okay, so I guess that's just out there now. Fellas, could you maybe have picked a less violent way of warning me? Could you... the Oriral send me emails. Could you not have done that? Whatever. Not to go outside at night for now. Oh. I'm gonna keep an eye out for the glowy things. Launched my fucking alarm clock across the room. God damn it. I still need to do my daily. I haven't done my daily yet. I think today is 2 or 3. Please say 2. It's 3, shit. Okay, I need one more signal. I got distracted by brownies, alright? The brownies are what caused this. It's okay. What I can do is I can just open the door and throw the box out. Or run out and run back in. Yeah, this is filtering pretty quick. We'll be okay. I might even luck out and get this out there before it goes fully dark. We might be okay. I was not expecting that. I was just like, time to do my dailies. And then next thing I know, I'm on my back looking at the ceiling as like alarms are going off everywhere. And I feel like if I told Dr. Bao about that, he'd just be like, don't care, didn't ask. Like... There's something outside. I'm assuming that's the... Yeah, that's the obelisk, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I'm locking doors just in case. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. Wait a minute. Oh, it's him again. Man, he's out there a lot now. Okay, we should be good. Go to bed. Oh. What? Why is this in my bed? Did the arrivals break in and give me a shrimp? It's a present. Oh. That's very sweet of them. What? What was... I want to see whatever that is. No, don't go. I heard you. You made a cool noise. Oh, I missed it. No. I don't know what that was, but it sounds pretty cool. But oh, what now? Yes? I already got woken up once tonight. What is it now? Oh. I'm guessing that's what I need to avoid, that yellow light. Oh, that's a space station. Huh. What woke me up then? I'm getting a lot of radar contacts. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. So, avoid the yellow glowy thing. Okay. I can do that. I definitely think this minigame is absolutely my least favourite part of finding signals. I mean, the response to that is just put more points into it, but the prospecting of Voices of the Void, God. If prospecting was this easy, I'd be okay with it. There's something out there. Okay, I'm gonna save it. It's a good place to to leave off. I'll pick up next time. Yeah, the obelisk always shows, but that's not. There's something else out there as well. But yeah, thank you for joining. It's wonderful to have you all. I am going to pass you all over. Let's see who's on, shall we? You know what? It's been a minute since we raided Picaddy, so let's raid Picaddy. He says every day is Red Panda Day, and I agree. So, yep, let's all go say hello to him. He's playing Silk Song. You guys like Silk Song, right? Alright. Be good to each other. I will see you all in the next one.